Hello, hello, hello. Night. We about to get monkey. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap your hands. What's up, everyone? It's me, Binks. Watching the dang VOD, make sure to hit the like button. It helps a lot. Make sure to subscribe if you're not. Melissa, bright and early. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna play Hitmonkey today. How? I'm not exactly sure. But we're gonna test it out. Have some dang fun. What's up, Neon Panda? What's up, Melissa X2? Oh, you were bored to tears? I'm here to fix that. That's my goal. I have so many tokens.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
I have such a comical amount of tokens, man. What's up, 463 Double Play? I know it's not double.
You like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
I just have a disease where I have to say words wrong.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
What's up, Charlie?
Binks.
Welcome in.
Don't be a piece.
I haven't played Hitmonkey in a while, and I've just had the urge. I tried to play Hitmonkey a little bit off stream last week at some point.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
But we can do it better.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks.
What up, Alloy? Welcome in. Welcome.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
What's up, Simply Uber? Welcome in, everybody. I hope that you all are having just a absolutely wonderful Thursday here today. It's me, Binks, but you probably already know that. Welcome to the show. We're going to play some dang Marvel Snap today. Unexpected, I know. Unexpected, but a happy unexpected. I have a few collector's caches. Let's crack them. Collector's reserves, whatever you want to call them. Open to work. Aren't we all? Better for worse. An OG Punisher avatar. I can't believe I didn't have that one yet. Is that a starting card? I feel like that's a starting card. Hey, bud. My dog just ran upstairs. It's because I gave him food. And that... Don't look at me when I say that. You literally just ate. I gave him food. And then I went downstairs to start. And he ran after me. After only eating like one bite. Because he got so excited. And then he ran upstairs and I ate his full thing of food. He grabbed the toy and he enthusiastically just ran down here. Now he's chewing on his toy. We just have to believe me that he's cute. Monkey. Let's see, is the one that I was messing around with still here? Probably not. Tisn't. We'll go through some deck building process today. Oh, look at this monkey split, by the way. I don't think I've showed this. Dog's name's Cosmo? It's not. It's Saul. So there is a very like old head monkey list. That was a lot of fun. That like kind of had this as like the backbone. I think actually Glenn, the balance designer of the game, was like the first person to kind of start this kind of aspect of it, of playing like Thor, Beta Ray Bill, then you play Jane Foster, and then the final turn you make your Thor bigger, you make your Beta Ray Bill bigger, and then you play a Hitmonkey. Which I think is pretty funky. Misery wouldn't necessarily work with this deck, I would say. So we could go this direction. You don't have to. Let's see what this would look like. You'd want something like Surge. I think you would want something like... yeah, you could probably make it a Zabu list. Not sure what other 4s you'd really want, though. Or you could just do, like, Galactic Gwenpool. Of course. Always possible. I don't think you want King Eitri and Jane Foster most of the time. I think you kind of want one or the other. I think running both is generally a little bit too pushy for your slots. But I could be wrong, as always. As is tradition. Could be wrong. I actually don't mind Wolf. I don't mind Wolf at all. Hori? Nah. If you want to do like Mysterio with it, we wouldn't want to do the monkey thing. Let's try and do the monkey thing. Like the idea of the monkey thing. I wonder if like Kate Bishop would be okay. Three of her cards are on reveals. I think Kate Bishop would be good. You could do like Grandmaster. The search hits Mysterio. Does Mysterio trigger search 3 times? I think it triggers it 0 times, actually. If I'm not mistaken. You want rant? Nah. I don't think so. Quake's interesting. I was even thinking, like, maybe Scarlet Witch. I kind of want something I could play on curve. If needed. I can't add more stuff to hand. Cape Bishop's the only card I think I can have that does that. Forge. Infinity Ultron. Drop on reveal. I can play on curve. Am I crazy? I want to put like Scorpion in this deck or some shit? I don't know, man. Maybe it doesn't have to be an on reveal. I think every other card in my deck is an on reveal, right? Black Swan, we only have 2 ones. I mean the arrows are good too, but I honestly think it's between these 3 cards. Which I know that most of them, they all sound kind of dumb. I'm aware. Vote Quake? Yeah, I don't mind Quake at all. About to get monkey. I can't stop thinking about that song, but talking about Hitmonkey. Monkey. Everybody clap your hands. Biggie for the hammers. I don't think you want to do that with Jane Foster, personally. Other people might disagree with that, but I don't think that running both is generally good. Boat. I haven't done boat in a while. Let's get after it. See what we can do here. Drew Sky. Maybe it's supposed to be Drewski. I don't know. Great starting hand. Amazing starting hand, even. If we get like Zabu, Nico, Surge, Quake here, we're pretty happy. Beta Ray Bill, we're happy too. Okay. Well, our entire deck is on reveals, so that werewolf is stuck there forever. Or that werewolf cannot be stuck there. So that means they're gonna win right. Which does suck a little bit. I also would like to hold these cards for the monkey turn, but I don't really have that option. No Sam here. We get a full fill. The Nico spell. Okay. Don't do anything. One of those games, eh? I do not think we can win left with 16. Hot take. The problem is that they have Shang, we just die. They don't have Shang, we're probably okay. We'll see. Oh. Nice. Why do they think that could win? Get the marble can't fly to that lane. It's full, silly. Victory. Your deck runs Shang sometimes. Sometimes that'll try. Slower, closer, slower. Lone Star, welcome to the stream. We are incapable of drawing a 2 or 1 drop before turn 4, it would appear. Oh, we're not. No, we're not. I'm a liar. Turns out. Ooh. You top deck Enchantress? Ooh-wee. She should be a lower play rate until a hot location goes away. I disagree with that, I think. Shang-Chi's actually probably better with the hot location because they're forced into playing their 10 cost cards into certain lanes. I actually disagree with that pretty strongly.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Sure. It's annoying. Can't deny that. I would be a fool to deny such a thing. Bang, 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 bang. We can top deck Zabu or Nico here. We have a pretty nice bouncy turn. Should be able to win right. What is going on?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It can mess us up for sure. We'll have 14, 1, 2, 3, 9, 23. Maybe we should be throwing left. Try this.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
True. Get legioned. Played opponent. GG's. Didn't play around Legion forehead. Be cool if the new location is capped the power at 9. I don't think it's that. The location basically does nothing. I don't know. It's just a nothing burger. I don't think I need to change it. Happy Labor Day. What? Oh. It's Russet the liar. Russet the deceitful. Chad, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for like the first time. I have a group of 4 that plays once a week. God damn it, it has been so much fun. I don't think people are complaining. I don't think. Maybe they are. We're just trying to change things. Oh, maybe I should use Nico's spell here. That went pretty good. Okay. I only have Thor. The only complaint I have about the new location, it's basically nothing. Locations when they're too game ranking, I hate it. Locations when they don't do that much, I hate it. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. I think we can fulfill them right here. Seems stupid because, like, the acid arrow gets +1, but nice when they just can't do shit. Like having control. Oh, nice. Now we just win. It's Bog. I love Enchantress on stacked Captain America shield. That's honestly the reason I wanted this card in the deck. This is just like my favorite play in the whole game. Teach those Sam Wilsons that they're not safe. They think they're safe. Teach them they're not. Yeah, I mean, the OG Sandbar is just ridiculous. Like, OG Sandbar is just like, hey, if you don't have any cards to play or you lose. It was the same thing as, there was the one where it's like only cards with 10 or more power can be played here. Like, this is just a nothing burger, man. I love nothing burger locations. Adds a slight hiccup to the game without, like, causing too much issues. We haven't had, like, a good, Misoji Plunder Castle in the height of Galactus. Do this in a Gwenpool. Hopefully don't hit Acid Arrow. Hey, Cancun. Cancun is a really cool location. Super interesting. I don't think Werewolf will get his value this game with Savage Lands.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
As long as it doesn't go right. Right could have been a bit scary there. I kind of just want to stuff this Jane Foster right. Tell him to beat it. I feel like they're going to stagger on middle if we don't.
All systems go.
But they move shield right. Batroc and the shield jump right. That'd be 4 plus 1. That's 5. Plus 4 to Craven, that's 9. They go to 16. Plus Cannonball is 24. Literally the most that we can get right is 23. Isn't that a son of a bitch? Let's assume they make a play left. A little crazy, but yeah, just Cannonball. Yeah. Can only put a 7 power card there. Tough. Receive all left, play wolf left, and arrow right. Wow. Damn it, dude. That's such a good play. Damn, man, that's a really good play. Wow. I completely missed it. That's such a cool play. Great call out. Okay, I'll think about that in the future. I didn't think about that at all, and that would have been a sick ass play, man. Great calls. Yeah, very, very cool. Very, very cool. Did you assume Jane was going to get destroyed and not move? No, I was just playing around like Cannonball left or something like that. I thought that I had no way of beating Cannonball right, so I just assumed if they had played it, I was going to lose. So I didn't think about that kind of counterplay, about how the thing would move before my turn. I think we can hold Nico. I don't think we have to be in a huge rush to play it out. New players are always hard to figure out. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did figure out the exact play they were going to make. I just figured that I was wrong. That I could beat it.
Face the might of Asgard.
Okay. Free Thor. Killmonger down. Not that it was that good against me. A billion cards in my hand. Is copy worthwhile? No, we had too full of a hand. Actually really like our position. We have a lot of dumb sneaky shit with like Gambit and stuff. Yeah.
Victory.
Don't get the Surge card though. Small price to play, brother. Surge is a card that helps you. It's not a card you go around. As you notice, like the first 2 days of Surge, people were like snapping on Red Guardianing Surge. Doesn't do that much. It's just kind of like good enough type beat. Thanks for recommending Northern Line. I will never stop. The first time I drew Quake, I think. I forgot it was in my deck. Howard Enjoyer! Bat chest. Love a based Howard Enjoyer. There's Spectrum without Sam, probably. Honestly, Tempo Monkey. When all else fails, Tempo Monkey. Oh my gosh, it's Tribunal and we have Enchantress. Wait, how are they even thinking about winning? They probably can't, right? Like, how are they going to set up, like, a Tribunal lane? Okay, I guess they use a second magic to set up the Tribunal lane. I wasn't expecting that. I can't tell a lie. Not many things surprise me in this world. That's one of them. Man enough to admit it. I mean, they have to play out something I can Enchantress this turn, right? I can still Enchantress Howard. That's a good point.
I am.
Not even fucking close, dude.
I am Iron Man.
Don't play Miss Marvel. Okay.
Hold my mighty hand. Victory.
Please, God, don't play Miss Marvel. That would have hurt. That would have hurt my soul. Let me wrap my plumes. You can see the influence. Yeah. I've been watching his videos for 10 years. It's Mexican. Literally, the only reason I knew about what Twitch and YouTube was because when I bought a new Nintendo 3DS, one of the only specific games for it was The Binding of Isaac, Rebirth. It was one of the only ones that wasn't just a regular DS game. It was a new 3DS game. And I saw as one of his original Binding of Isaac episodes. And yeah, that was like in 2014 or something. I think I've been watching for like 10 or 11 years. I was probably 2015. It was probably like 10 years. But I didn't even know what Twitch was. I didn't know what YouTube was. But then I started watching some of his Isaac videos. And then I started watching him do the NOSS live. You're like really nice for Wolf, but no, okay, wait, no, we can top deck. Thought we were missing our top deck if we did that. I don't want your stinky cards, first of all. I think I just go Billiam here. Thank you for the stinky cards. And all still golded. Every era is his golden era, man. Crazy. Oh my god. Dear Lord, dude. I can turn off their surge. What am I playing next turn? I guess it'll depend on what these Gwen pools hit, probably. Okay. We might get cooked by, might get cooked by, like, Shadow King and Shang here. Is there a world where... No, we have to play the hammer, right? I don't know. Nice.
Victory.
Nice. Surge was benefiting you there? It was not. It was hitting their cards. The animation was just showing on my side. It was hitting their cards. Wait, was it hitting my cards? Oh, that's right. I did draw a Surge card. Oh, shit. I had no idea. I just thought I had played a Surge at some point, man. The games are really long. It's hard to know what's happening at any point. I feel like you keep saying Dono Wall and you don't know what it means. That's even more confusing to me. It was very nice of them to give me a Surge then. Say thank you to our opponent for giving us the beautiful Surge you gave us. And on 5, I can Enchantress this if I want. I know how to play a 10 power card in here. Bum, 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 bum. Beta Ray Bill. Beta Ray Billion. Beta Ray Billion.
This is what we got. Everybody's a
Ray
big fan.
Billion. Beta Ray Billion. Beta Ray. Beta Ray Bill. Okay, so I want to play Enchantress on 5. I kind of want to hold the Zabu. The Nico down, I think. Gatorade Bill. Gatorade Bill is awesome. I'm a big fan of Gatorade Bill. I don't think we'll need Stormbreaker. We're going to turn off their Sarah, which would kind of suck. If I was them. Thank you for the space. I feel like they probably like throw here. Could be wrong. I'll go +3 middle, but no more. We are all good, I believe. Oh shit, it's only a tie left. Wait, maybe we're not all good. Oh, we lose. Oh wait, it's 13 left. Yeah, we're fine. Look at me being worried and shit. I forgot the Hitmonkey had a bunch of extra power. Very good game. Big monkey. Okay, that really good start for a deck I'm very uncomfortable with. The word on the street, there's new chibis. Oh man, what are they doing to me, man? Why are you doing this? A second Rian? Isn't there already a Rian Havoc? Don't I have that already? Am I crazy? Is there already a Rian Havoc? I don't have it, but don't they already have one? There already was one. Also, that's Bullseye? Oh, fuck. They look so similar. It is Bullseye. You know how cheeky he is. My wallet. You have the one variant you want? Hey, man. You made your choice, brother. You made your choice, says TG. What's up, Ken? How you been, dog? You want to see all but one variant in the game? Check out our boy Super Tech God. He's sick as hell. All but one. Ugh, son of a bitch. Dude, these fucking are sick, man. Look at Cole Obsidian. Look at his big dumb face, dude. It's 6,000 tokens when you finish. Okay, let's do some maths here. Let's do some maths. Wait, what? So if you buy 9 variants, I know this is whale math. Don't get me wrong. If you buy the 9 variants, it costs you 10,800 gold to get all 9 of these variants. That's assuming you already have the 3 that I have. Wasn't this in like the season pass or something? Probably not. Burger Sam. So I would spend 10,800 gold, and what I would get in return would be 1,800 tokens. There's 9 out of 10 here. 9/10 of a previous mystery variant. And I would get 6,000 more tokens. So I'd spend 10,800 gold to get 7,800 tokens, 9 banger variants, 10 banger variants because you get the CAS, 3 rainbow borders. And the math's kind of mathin'. Nah, it's 10, so it's the 9 that I would have to... Oh my god, look at Chibi Red Hulk. Look at how angry he is. The cool thing is you could use the rainbow borders on your card to make them look cooler. Red Hulk is farting? Aren't we all, man? Aren't we all? God damn it. Marvel Snap, you got me. I've been pulling my damn purse strings. You got me, man. You got me. I'm honest enough to admit when they got me. They got me. Sure you do it on the web store to get the whale track reward? Oh, I don't want to do it on the fucking web store, dude. Alright, I'll play a game of, I have to do it all on my phone. You are right, though. I would get the whole track, right? It'd be stupid not to. Type shit. I just hate putting my fucking credit card information into that thing. It looks so bad. And it's odd that it's Chinese, by the way. It's just that the site looks cooked as hell, man. Just getting that out there before anyone says some shit. Thank you. Yeah, I made this Hitmonkey myself. Doesn't make any sense. Why would I say shit like that? I just like getting this out of the way, if I'm being honest with you. I almost always just love playing into Autos Lab immediately and just... seeing what we're dealing with. That's a good one to get out of the way. So my credit cards have fraud protection? Frog protection. Talk about fraud protection? Frog protection. Yeah, frog protection. Remember that shit? Stinger, thank you. Snapworthy? I mean, we have none of our cards do anything right now. Our cards kind of do something. We have some backup plans in case they do some nasty stuff. Alright, fine. You're right. Shang-Chi, Nidvalier. It's really good to get it out of the way.
Victory.
1072. That is true. I didn't know you could use PayPal on the website. It's not a real fear of them stealing my credit card, by the way. Some of you might be in your early 20s and you never had to deal with fucking crazy cooked websites and shit when the internet was first going. It's just trauma, bro. Let me embrace my trauma, okay? Frog protection. Or insanely based. I keep forgetting there's cards in my deck, man. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna hold Quake. No, just get it down. Let it ride. Ooh, no. Put it on the beta ray.
Face the might of Asgard.
All right. We have Enchantress for like Dinosaur if they have it. Whatever, let's snap. I don't think they give it 9 metal if it lands metal. But maybe they can. Need a mod for this game with Binks' sound effects for every card. So let's see. What would we have? We'd have the dinosaur going roar. You'd have all the rock stuff going bonka bonka. That's right, Surge. You're freaking dead now, man. You beat a Shang Metal. This will beat Shang, even Galactid Shang. Question is where to put the hit monkey. I'm gonna hedge our bets against Shang, I think. Maybe we don't. Oh, they have Prio. Great point. Wow. Way more points than I was expecting. Need to go monkey left. Oh. Well played, opponent. Alright, chat, we're going to have our first ad break of the day. If you don't want to see the edge, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Oh, Super Tech God! You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Sorry if I missed that. I just saw you talking afterwards. I super appreciate that, Super Tech God. Thank you. Like and subscribe and everything, all the other things. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe left was just smarter. My guess reasoning was that, like, I could win the last. I don't know. It's probably bad. I like winning 3 lanes and profiting, as you know, if you've been around for a while. I think I made the purchase. Let me claim all this shit too. My free spin. Got 50 credits.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, I'm stupid for not using this. Alright, everyone should use the eShop. It's very safe. Ginger Koopa! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I've been dumb and wrong about the web shop forever. I'm gonna overcome my generational trauma and not pass it on to the next one. Thank you so much, Ginger Koopa, for the 3 months. There's you extra for your bank for using the eShop. Yeah, I think certain countries, they do that for... Wait, what? Charges me extra on my bank. Oh, I'm guessing you're not from America, maybe? Maybe there's, like, weird shit set up. Charges you extra on your bank. You know, that's illegal, right? There's a foreign charge fee. Well, I paid $100 for something that was $100 with no foreign charge fee, I think. Yeah, it didn't even charge me tax. I don't even know how that works. How does it not charge you tax? That doesn't seem like it makes sense. What are all my rewards? I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. I don't know what you'd replace Werewolf with. You'd probably have to retool the whole deck. No claim button, huh? Not good. Where's the claim button? Are they one of the ones where it doesn't have a claim button, but then it'll just show up? $10,000 gold, and I got Uatu the Watcher. The auto claim, basically. I have 11,000. And we're spending it all, baby.
Mastery.
Uatu an album variant. I have no idea.
Mastery. Mastery.
Doc Aqua's an album one. Pog.
Mastery.
Mastery. Oh, look at little Loki playing with his big doggo.
Mastery.
Use your random one to get a chibi one for free. Isn't it like a 1 in 3 chance? Am I crazy? Isn't it only like a 1 in 3 chance? I'm open to being wrong.
Mastery.
The free one? Will this always be a chibi one? Or what are you talking about? Each one you get goes up towards filling the bar. Yeah, but if you like collect more, it still adds to the next one. It's not like I have to click this, otherwise they don't count. Am I crazy? You think it doesn't count? It used to not give you progress if you open variants when the bar was full. It works now. It doesn't count. It does. Did they fix it? It used to not count.
Mastery.
Rabbit season, duck season. Yeah, we're fine.
Mastery.
Oh, you're fine. People said it didn't work before, so that's a completely reasonable guess. That's why I was asking. I literally have no idea. I'm not the economy guy, you know. Never has been, never will be. Okay, well, obviously, we want this Hydra Bob. Let's get a split. See if we get anything good.
Infinity.
Freaking rich, dude. Got so many damn collector's tokens. Oh, it's a sick Bob split, man. Beautiful.
Order unlock.
Sweet. Good start. Dude, the movement in the background is so good. I love when there's like a lot of things moving around. Always been a fan. Think how many bullseye boosters I have. Literally none bullseye boosters, man. Crazy how little bullseye I've played. And like that. Wait, it worked. Oh, it didn't work? Okay. We'll wait a few minutes and try again. Type shit. This is fine. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Might have fallen out of sync. That's what it seems like. Seems like the server was lightly freaking out. Just lightly. Little freak out as a treat. It's always green, man. Does kind of look like he has a mustache. French Red Hulk. Surtur. Surtur splits either.
Infinity.
If you give him bananas, it would look like he's smashing out of a banana pile. I think I'll address how hard it is to get good splits. I think that your opinion on what is a good split is subjective. And when you add a bunch of new different things that you can add to the game, if you think that ink and gold are the only two good splits, then you're going to think that you're not getting good splits. But I like that they added a bunch of new different things. I think it's very interesting personally. So I don't look at it as they made it harder to get good splits personally. Now, the one thing I do wish they would do is get rid of all these rays. Or lower the likelihood. Because I don't really like any of the rays that much personally. That's more of a personal preference than anything. I don't think it's something that necessarily is like, oh, this needs to be addressed. Again, though, my opinion. Critter probably wants the orange, right? It's like burning. Whatever split you think is good is much harder to get regardless of what it is. Yeah, because there's more things. Like the way that they could make it so that you wanted to have a good split is to have less things. I don't think having more things is a bad thing. Which again could just be a difference of opinion.
Border unlocked.
I like the orange way better than the red here. I like the orange way better than the red. I wish they added all changes from mastering in a separate pool, as in you could freely choose to apply the effects that weren't in the upgrade pool. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice for consumers, but from a business practice, it would just never happen. It's kind of the same thing when people are just like, you should be able to take any split combination that you possibly have and put them together. Would be very good for consumers. Cannot disagree with you on that. It's just like, a lot of times, like when I have disagreements with people on this, it's because I try and put a focus on thinking about what Second Dinner has to do and like what makes sense for them with their business model, trying to monetize the cosmetic side of it more than the card side of it, which is clearly what they're trying to push towards, especially with the next new economy update. There's got to be like a rainbow, right? Yes, from a consumer perspective, it would just clearly be better if that was the case. I really like this. Penny Arcade? Well, I mean, I already used this one, so I'm not going to, but I guess we can see what it looks like after the fact. Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? That's okay. Maybe we'll do that later. I did just use like an absolute premium border on it though, so I'm not going to change it. Actually, I think I still prefer this, but this might have a hard time finding things that work, so maybe it was better to do that. As a consumer, I'd love for everything to be free and available all the time. Same, bro. We could do another Vic hand split as a treat. Nah, I'm not gonna make a deck with all these. I'm having too much fun playing Monkey, man.
Mastery.
Maybe I'm wrong and this raise looks amazing on this. Those look kind of cool, but definitely like the depth. Yeah, I could see something like that too, Fire Whiskers. Oh, you're just pointing out I had 2. Gotcha, gotcha. Pink Cosmic kind of hits on this, no? I think the pink Cosmic hits. I mean, the Cosmic borders just kind of look the best. Well, they're like premium borders, I would say. They have more panache. I'm probably not using that word right. Almost assuredly not using that word right, even. Damn you, game. Run it back. Yeah, I am planning on competing in the Golden Gauntlet. And I'm bringing... Did I say who I'm bringing? It's chill. I'm bringing Rainbow Pit as my +1 because Rainbow Pit has been really cool and taking care of all like the tournaments, like community tournaments I've run. I was very happy to be able to offer them a spot in the Golden Gauntlet. The Troubles. That is you. I could buy that. Use this already. He looks so funny, dude. He looks fucking hilarious. He looks kind of sick with the Penny Arcade, no? What it looks like without the background. I feel like that fits like crazy well, right? Why no? I feel like when you put the psychedelic, it like flows into it really cool. Did you buy the new album? All but one. All but one. Was that all of them? That was all of them, right? I thought I had more rainbow borders coming. Oh yeah, we get one more.
Mastery.
Are you playing soon or just doing this? I'm doing whatever I want, man. World's my oyster. We'll go back to playing soon.
Infinity.
Why was that 62? Oh, it's with the old one that didn't get to go to the screen. Fucking rich, man.
Mastery.
Chibi the new ones is my favorite. Great question. Says no, man. It looks damn good on this one too, man. I'll literally sit with these penny fucking arcade borders in my thing the whole time if I don't use them now. So let's just get them out of the way. Fuck. It hates when you use the penny arcade borders, man. It hates it. Such a good variant, dude. No, I did not get them all. I'm missing one, but hopefully it shows up tomorrow. It shows up tomorrow. Should, right? All right, let's play a deck with none of these cards. Yeah, I like the Victoria hand too. Bum, 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 bum. It's a mighty good Quake target. Yeah, the Cold Obsidian looks very funny. I agree with you.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Left, please. Fuck you, man.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Why does it say my opponent's deck has 11 cards? Or 13 cards? Not true. I'm not sure really what our goal is. Showing Sarah from last game. Weird. Ouch.
Opponent snapped.
It was insane that you thought that would win.
Nyonya, to me.
Thanks, thanks. Thanks, Nico. Thanks, Nico. Thank you, Nico. Thanks, Nico. Hey, Nico. Thank you, Nico. Thanks, Nico. Thank you, Nico. Thanks, Nico. Thank you, Nico. Helen of Toy, thank you so much for the 4 Raiders. What is up, Raiders? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I probably should have played Quake right. I just panicked, man. It was so confusing with the Nico location change. I should have done the Nico location change last. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, here, Splat. Best of luck to you. Man, that really sucks. Not only did we get the ridiculous Nico hit, but if the 50-50 hit the other way, we would have just won anyway. We would have casseroled them, actually, I think, if the 50-50 hit. Why no BRB on 4? Because I played Thor and Acid Arrow. So BRB and Acid Arrow were, like, BRB and Thor are, like, kind of similar. The fact that the hammer has +3 is nice. They're, like, pretty close to,
Opponent snapped.
they're relatively pretty similar. Right? And then we were able to get an extra monkey jump and put an Acid Arrow on their side, which I found to be more valuable than playing the Beta Ray Bill.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Yeah. Is Enchantress this? Yeah, we can just play Gwenpool next turn, right? I just don't want to deal with this. It's got to be double Gwenpool, I think. I think we got a double Gwenpool. Back to the question is doing Nico. So Nico's kind of nice for next turn if we hit Monkey, but we might not need hit Monkey. I don't know. I don't know what I was looking to top deck. It wasn't that for sure. Like Surge Hawkeye would have been kind of nice. It would have been nice. Power Nico. Pretty hard to play around that. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I think I could have played turns 4 and 5 better, maybe to put myself in a better thing. And anyway, dude, that person was stream sniping like 100%. There's literally no way that that person wasn't stream sniping. God, dude, I hate when people stream snipe. Oh, hey, Splat. What's up? Yeah, GG's, man. We have fun here. I don't think the Cosmo would have mattered, man. The 20 power Nico was pretty important, I think, to the whole thing. I think it was mostly the 20 power Nico that got us. Kind of hard to play around a 120. I think I won with Quake middle, Monkey right. I think one. I'm not sure though. I might have lost by like one. We just got caught with a really nasty starting hand or ending hand. Never drew a hammer. But he probably would have caught our hammer left anyway. Hello? Expecting the hammer left, yeah. I wish I had one, man. A lot of draws from it. I'll go fuck myself then? Nishijima Enjoyer. So much. We're going to stream Nishijima Enjoyer. Sucks to have the copy spell not in the pool anymore, but okay. Really? Nah. Enchantress is going to be really good in this matchup. Better be on the lookout for this Enchantress. It's coming for him. Also wish I could use this Nico spell, but what happened to the copy spell? Changed? But you can only roll each spell once. So if you see a roll on turn 1, you know you're not going to get it for the rest of the game. But because the copy spell rolled, I know I can't roll a copy spell later, which could be really good in a extra energy game. But don't use crying over spilled milk. We won anyway. Probably do some alliance missions, huh? What's the squad doing? I'm actually in third. Wait, why do I have so many bounty points? Must have gotten a really big bounty yesterday. Always leave me with trash, man. All the alliance members, they always leave me with trash.
Epic.
Fucked up.
Epic.
And then I reset the trash, and then I come back and more freaking trash, man. Eat shit, Typhoid Mary. Oh, you were trying to use Typhoid Mary to push your other cards under Shang range? Guess again. Kind of rude, but Honestly, godlike starting hand. Okay, they get a Beta Ray Bill. They're probably going to be confused as to why I'm running that card. Get a Darkhawk, which is a very nice Darkhawk. Love the Flaviano Darkhawk. Big Flaviano Darkhawk guy. Probably one of these like Esme, Cuckoo, Darkhawk lists. A little bit of funk. Or of death. Well, I'm not going to deal with that. I choose to say no to the altar of death. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. It's like Kate Bishop. Thank you. Oh, we aspire. They're going to play Darkhawk, right? I kind of want to do the same thing. Do we even need Beta Ray Bill? I feel like we don't. I feel like it's probably not worth it. 11 power Darkhawk, right, though. Pretty good. We're in the driver's seat. Snap. As long as it's not like exactly Jane Foster, we're probably okay. Even if it is, we're probably fine. Actually, Jane Foster is better than Enchantress or Gwenpool, most likely, right? But they're not even playing their Darkhawk, right?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Wait, did I already get the Krakoa buff and I'm stupid when the Hawkeye went off? I already got the... I already got it. And it didn't go... I didn't notice it because of the Krakoa buff. Oh, brother. That was really dumb of me. Shit. I also can't believe they didn't go for a huge Hawk buff. That's 4 left. Is it ever enough? I'd have to be. Tough. I'm not gonna lie, I totally thought the Beta Ray Bill would jump right. I was 100% sure that the Beta Ray Bill was jumping right. I don't know how that interaction worked. I don't think we had a win. Did I get more points left? I guess I could have played Thor Monkey left with nothing else and won. That's just assuming they throw right, which is really hard to do. Enchantress would have won because of the hammer buffing the DH. Enchantress would have won because of the hammer buffing the DH. Oh, motherfucker. Damn, dude. You're so smart. Fuck, man. I'm missing a lot of stuff today. Good calls. Yeah, playing the... Ah, man. I don't even think about how the Beta Ray build would affect the Darkhawk. Tough. Keep getting better. Find what your mistakes are. Try and learn from them. That's all we can do.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They're in a really good spot. Enchantress right? Yeah, I should have done Enchantress right. My favorite play. I was just talking about it earlier. Thor literally never dies. Don't worry. Does this mess up the surge? Yeah. Calls. Surge could be quite important. Actually, the surge really doesn't matter, but the +1, you know, we take those. Good for us.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
They were gonna copy the shield?
Victory.
They were gonna copy the shield, right? I think they maybe thought the Batroc would jump between those. Are they trying to copy the shield and not die? That's funny as hell, man. It's being very helpful today. Tried to copy Scream, it wasn't going to hit Scream. Right? It was going to hit the shield. Or am I crazy? I think they played it in the wrong order, unless I'm dumb. You have to move the shield in the right order, if I'm not mistaken. Why are you playing that? What am I doing? Why am I playing that? Oh, brother. Oh my god, dude. Fucking disaster. Boom, 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 boom. Down 9. I don't know if I can do down 9, man. The only way is maybe top decking that sometimes works. Or if I had Skillmonger in my deck. Tough. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Boo! Alright, I'll be back. What up? Fire Emblem. It is a Fire Emblem song. It's called Lost in Thoughts All Alone, though. At least this version of it is. One bomb. I feel like we haven't had a good Hammers game, like, ever. Finish Andor, I have not yet, no. I'm probably going to after stream today, though. I'm gonna watch them all in a row. I've heard that the last episode is, peak. I just do a monkey turn next turn. Like, arrow monkey goes pretty hard, right? That's okay. Honestly. Not ironically, completely okay. Damn. Trying to rob them of their points. Well, we wouldn't right with just Jane. Does Punisher get me there too? It might. What a top deck, by the way. You're 7 plus 2? I would not. Oh, I only tie. Shit. I only tie with Jane, huh? Honestly, tying's fine by me. Wow. What? $30 power on the final turn, man. Jesus Christ. $30 power, man. Chad, I'm not sponsored, but I did get a care package from like Juvie and Sprax soda. Sprecher soda. Shit's good, man. You spell that? S-P-R-E-C-H-E-R. The Juvie's really good. They sent me like 8 different flavors. And then the soda's really good too. It's like slightly less. It is like it's all full sugar soda. At least they didn't send me any diet. But it's like less sugar than most sodas. I guess they do have some low-cal stuff. It's been good stuff, man. I like when people send me free things. It makes me happy. Okay. This deck probably doesn't run Cosmo.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Oh, snap.
They could still hit us with U.S. Agent Luke, but I think we get over top. I'm not sure. Yeah, Laufey's really tough. Smart of them to drop Prio. I just meant Laufey. That's good, man. Need 3 more points. Oh, we'll play it opponent. Forget about Laufey a lot, man. Laufey's so strong. It's 413, man. Jane instead of Thor would have tied at least. Did I top deck Jane? It also would not have. It would not have won, or nor tied, but it would have been better. The Jane was only 1 more point than the Thor. Man, copy spell would have been kind of sick, huh?
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Good top deck.
Oh, snap. Victory.
It does suck sometimes when you're snapping well. It feels like you're not getting to play the good end games of your deck. I feel like a lot of the games where I'm like setting up good end games, I'm snapping at the right time and opponents are smartly retreating. I don't know if it was appropriate to snap before the Thor, though. Don't give them your surge. Quake doesn't really do much for us, huh? Because like we give them our yeah, it just wouldn't work. This is nice though. I love it. They have Juggernaut, maybe? That snap means Juggernaut. I have to play around Juggernaut. That snap's gotta mean Juggernaut, right? It's just gotta. I can't see it being anything else. Damn.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Victory.
Oh, you think my werewolf's gonna move? right there. He's going nowhere. That was tough. Gabriel Crawler. Gabriel Crawler. Call him. Five we can... Ah, man. That's a smart place to play this against Enchantress. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but it's very, very smart to play that. Thinking about Enchantress. Very smart. Now, is it also the only place they could play it? Yes. But I'll assume that they're very smart and they thought about Enchantress the whole time. Both things can be true. Give cards, please.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ouch. Ouch.
Opponent snapped.
Ah, whatever. Have some fun. Dream's a tough matchup, though, man. Rocket and group middle. Cannonball right makes some sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Can I beat it? No, I can't. Can't beat it. Tough.
Escaped.
Why is Seaball right doubtful? Isn't Seaball right just their best play, but like a lot? Seaball right, Rockin' and Group middle. I don't know how I could possibly beat that. I don't think there's a single card, except for maybe like Doom that could work. Problem is, anything I play, I have to move the monk or the wolf. It's a stream sniper. Need the snipe shield? Nah. People who stream snipe are bad at the game. Otherwise they wouldn't stream snipe. There's what, 3 screams we faced today? It doesn't seem overwhelming, but there's quite a few. For sure.
This just in.
Quick Utopia for a Galacta buffed card. Ooh, it's really cute. A really cute idea. Good call. Ouch. Delicious. It's really hard to have priority here. Kind of dangerous for my wolf. Am I crazy to want to play Jane Foster middle? I feel like they're gonna hurt me, man. I feel like they're gonna hurt me with like Juggernaut or something. I'm scared. Rage. It's tough. If we had a Hitmonkey there, we could maybe still win, but it's really hard. Nothing we could do about that. I don't know if there's any way of me holding priority on the final turn. I think my play was the closest I could get. How important is Surge to the deck? Not super important. Important enough to party. Cool. Shield. Shame if something happened to it. Oh, soul crushing. Soul crushing, dude. Absolutely, absolutely destroyed. How could they even get out of this? I mean, there's just no way, right? Yeah. Skillmonger, yeah. Skillmonger can get him out of it. A lot of the decks are cutting Skillmonger, though. It's actually very rare to see the Skillmonger Uncle Ben stuff in Scream anymore. But Killmonger used to be very common in Scream for a little bit. Yeah, they did get to play like 6 3-drops on the final turn. It's pretty good. Don't know if you want IP in the deck, but Quake changes his win location for some reason. Well, it's not for some reason. It's because... Not for some reason. It's because you move the location that you're fighting for. The Quake moves the location that you're fighting for. Ah, it's cost me a draw. Probably shouldn't have done that. Poor soul, man. It's poor soul. Ouch. I think I have to play you here and then Jane here. Very annoying. Still have to add 9 left to win. I think 1 Jin is fine. One Jins for Wolf now. I mean, it's just, I don't think it's going to matter that much. There's only 2 lanes. Like, there's only so much we can do with the Jins. Really have the extra energy. Still need 9 left. It could cannonball my Enchantress.
Opponent snapped.
Here's what I think they do. I think they're just going to cannonball left. I can give myself a 50-50. I give myself a 50-50 here. I don't know if they move the Prodigy. His brain is just too fucking big, Chad. It's really fucking big.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Bum, 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 bum.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. That was certainly a Marvel Snap play. What do you mean? There's to have the brain so large? Sometimes. Had neck problems my whole life. Wonder why.
Epic.
I have none of these in my deck. I mean, I guess I could get these move 5 cards, but I don't really want to. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta do the next strength exercise when they're like freaking out. Noir. It's on Thanos. Thanos deck. I don't know how well we do against Thanos. We're probably okay against ongoing. The tech versions will probably be really annoying. We still haven't had like a game where we get both hammers, which is kind of nuts. Big Brain Marvel Snap type shit. You're saying, man. So many options.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Mobius player.
Opponent snapped.
Puts him in a weird spot for next turn. Order. Ah! Great point. Yeah, there's no way they have all 3 of the other stones. That would be insane. $11. So the werewolf will have to tank the 4, but it moves... oh, fuck. Doesn't work, does it? Fuck my life. Fuck you, man. Probably wouldn't have won either way now that I'm looking at this. The monkey got +6. Yeah, we wouldn't have won either way. It's a pretty bad play. So if we had not had acid arrow and we had to had like literally any other arrow, I think literally any other one we could have won, I think. We could have won monkey, arrow. It might have had to be ongoing arrow. Because monkey would be 9, that's 12. Arrow would be 5. Oh, yeah, and then they would have had 2 less. No, they would have had the same. Fuck me. I don't know. Well played. Brr. The stream. 4, 3, 2, 2, draw 2. It still draws 1. It's fine. Still get a 1 net draw here. You're hating Thanos decks? It feels like they have everything all the time. It's tough, man. Important to remember they don't. It's always helpful. I get the frustrations. I do indeed. Cannot tell a lie. Chantress is so soul-crushing next turn. Just gotta remember I'm gonna play Grapple Arrow. Just have to remember that I'm playing Grapple Arrow. It's very important. Or I could just play Zabu. Zabu's probably fine. Acid Arrow is also fine. Actually, if they brood, Acid Arrow is kind of sick, right? Yeah, it's just Acid Arrow. Just take up their space. Do I want Monkey to land middle or left? I don't know. What does Quake do for the deck? We just kind of needed a 2-drop ongoing that does some stuff. Type beat. Boom. A boom. A boom. Brood middle, jug right. Did I get enough power left? Oh, man. Brood middle, jug right. Gladiator right. Okay. Oh, brother, don't fuck me like that, man. I fucked this up. I think. Oh, I didn't even have enough left anyway. Man, I fucked it. Shit. Yeah, left I was gonna lose by 1 anyway. I'm really bad at these final turns, man. Yeah, I probably could have gotten something better with grapple, like moving cards or something. Ah, shield got +2 from Panopticon. I would have won, but so I did get it right. Okay. Yeah, because Panopticon +2, and then they got +2 from the -1 going away. No, you're right. I did get it right. Wait, so would I have won, or would I have lost to Panopticon anyway with the monkey? Old monkey middle, left dog left. Think Surge is doing enough? Yeah, of course. Surge is doing enough in almost every deck, man. But this deck in particular, you want 2 drops that are on reveals that you don't mind playing on curve. It's like the perfect card for the deck. I think I can get a super flow back next turn. If I wanted.
Opponent snapped.
Wind, aid my hand.
Um. Yeah, fuck it. Let's say play Legion. That'd be crazy. Captain Schmarvel. Monkey. Ouch.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
It's a good play. Not expecting Miss Marvel, honestly, but I guess it makes total sense in their deck. I think playing Pym, Thor, right was incorrect. I was kind of trying to hope to keep the Miss Marvel grounded, but they were able to get over top of it anyway. Maybe we should have thought about the fact that they are a deck like this and pulled the wolf. Like, just not played the Pym arrow. I would have lost to, like, any more power left. Would have been only up by 2. It would have lost to more than 7. Tough. I'll play it opponent. Miss Marvel is a good card, yeah. She's just tough to play. Alright, chat, we're getting 3-unit ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Damn, rough games, man. I gotta go check on the weather. Apparently, it's gonna be storming like an insane amount. It's gonna go, based on the weather app, it's gonna go from like 80 degrees to 57 and like severe storms, starting like right now. So I'm gonna go look at it. Give you an update. It's still the calm before the storm. There's nothing out there. It's still very warm, too. Maybe the weatherman lied. Frank Prodigy in lockdown to copy Scream, Jeff, or Schmarvel. I don't think it's dumb. I think Prodigy should get tested in a lot of stuff. Yeah, Gwenpool's great. I don't know if like spending 6,000 tokens for is good. I think going with the pack system is generally better. Now I might be biased because I've hit 2 5,000 token jackpots. Take that with a grain of salt if you want, but I wonder what's wrong with the deck right now. Might be trying to do too many things. Now we finally have our Thor Beta Ray build Jane Foster hand, which we haven't had a single time. So hopefully that'll help. Let's be smart about this. I think it's Beta Ray into Thor Werewolf. Feels correct to me. Okay, no Mobius. Yet. Notably. I think I'm happy to snap here. Sucks we can't get to the Gwen pool. Would I have done this so I could get to the Gwen pool? Not sure. We have unlimited energy.
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I don't want to be in Shang range. I don't want to be in Shang range, I don't think.
Opponent snapped.
Maybe I should have blocked my screen. Monkey? I'm gonna get juggernauted. Yeah, we'll block the stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Yeah. I'm so stupid! I wasn't supposed to move the fucking monkey, man. Or the werewolf. Might have fucked it.
Mjolnir, to me.
Oh, it was so stupid of me. The surfer? Fuck. Tough. Double Gwenpool hit on the brood, by the way. Only way we... No, no, single one. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Tough. Tough, 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 man. Could have done better there. I don't know. I panicked a little bit on that final turn. No Gwenpool hit. We do beat the brood, though. It is funny that we jumped the monkey and still got it. Dude, every time I play around Juggernaut, I get killed by it. Or every time I play around Juggernaut, they don't play it. Every time I don't play around Juggernaut, I get killed by it. That's rough, dude. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. 3-5 Zabu. I guess there's an argument to hold the Chonga. Yeah, it's like Red Hulk. Yeah, I know what you mean. Monkey. Yeah, if you change the card into a demon, it looks at the last thing of the card. Like if I had Chimichanga'd a different card, it wouldn't have jumped, but because you Chimichanga the Beta Ray Bill, it jumps. Are we getting Shang next turn? I don't know, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
See them playing Goliath mid and Shang right. I wish I had a way that I didn't have to put a Shang card right. Potentially win. But there's literally no way of not doing it. It's literally impossible for us to not put a Shangable card right. They have Shang and Goliath, we lose. If not, we're probably okay. The claw. Hurts, man. Had to somehow jump the monkey right? I don't know. Surprised they were able to beat up on that, on the Beta Ray Bill lane. That's damn tough to do, man. Ooh. Good plays by them, though. The claw stuff is really nasty with that. Very hard to deal with where it's going to be. Goliath won't work then in a prio. If they Goliath on 6 and I have an invisible card that's not going to reveal until the end of the game, the Goliath works. And it doesn't allow the monkey to jump, which was the problem. I guess my assumption, just that the Beta Ray Bill one right on its own was the problem, I think. It was a devastating Shadow King, though, man. You have the Thor Beta Ray Bill Jane Foster line again, though. It's nice. Countering is going to be hard with New York. But they could Reality Stone. Okay, so it's ongoing version. Enchantress in our pocket. I think we're freak out. I'm gonna see a grown ass man freak out, chat. Put you here just in case they Reality Stone left. It'd make a lot of sense in my opinion. Yeah, we can't snap here. Yeah, good calls. Zombies! Thank you so very much, zombies. For the raid, welcome in zombie fans, brain eaters type beat. Nice Squidward. Zombies, remember this deck from like a year ago? Jane Foster, Thor, Beta Ray Bill, monkey type shit. Store still cope? Undecided, probably though. It's not been going great. A lot of it goes to play though. Like when you play a different deck every day, and especially ones like this where you really have to calculate turns, making a lot of misplays. I've been getting devastated on some turn 6s, man. Zombies, do you run into this sometimes? I feel like when I play around Juggernaut, they don't play Juggernaut, and when I don't play around Juggernaut, I get murdered by Juggernaut. It's been happening all day today, and it hurts me at my very core. It hurts me at my very core. I really wish they'd stay because, like, there's a chance that we can get in trouble to them, like, playing a big card left, but we could have played Quake middle and then played all the rest of the cards right and went Psycho mode. We just have to pass here. Evo's owning? Makes sense to me. I was good, man. I guess we'll just stack our 2 big cards in Asteroid M and hope that there's no problems that come from that. That's gotta hurt. I played around fair and balanced, as always. Wait, I can't even do the Jane Foster stuff now. Not only do you suck at power level, but you fucked my hand. The hell is wrong with you, man? Just angrily turn off their shield stuff. Really used you last this spell last turn. I guess it's not that crazy, but we're probably unbelievable amounts of dead here, but as long as they don't snap, we can chill. Awesome. Best Nico spell dropped. Can we set it up so we can sometimes win left? That's 9, right? Uncle Ben kicker is a joke. Probably lose, but sometimes we don't.
Mjolnir, to me!
%25 chance. Type shit. Also, 1 of 4. Kind of. I think if either died, I'd probably lose. Make right instead of Hawkeye would have guaranteed no danger him. Yeah. Bad play. We had Prio. I'm saying, man, making a lot of mistakes today. Let's try and make slightly less. I don't want 2 werewolves. It gets too hard. I feel like on a move deck, Sinister London is cooked, right?
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Neon Panda. Moving up to the tier 3 sub. Neon Panda, thank you so much for all of your support. Being around as much as you are. It means a lot. Thank you so much for jumping up to the tier 3 sub. You're brand new to tier 3s, right?
Opponent snapped.
I see the way. I see the way.
All systems go.
I mean, Dexter would never run tech cards, right? Dexter would never run tech cards, right? card player. He ran tech cards, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Backs after that play be like, fuck my ass. I did draw both hammers, which was crazy. The likelihood of drawing both hammers is insanely low. Now, I will say, I probably would have played the hammer left. If I only had one. That's why I played the second one left. I guess it didn't matter because the other one drops. So you paid him $20 but not to tell anyone? Why are you telling people, man? Boom, boom, boom. Shit. That's okay. We could just make that bar with no name or whatever. Oh, thank you. Shang? I would be happy if they did Shang. Overjoyed even. You're going nowhere.
We are the future.
Just like he planned it out.
Victory.
Just like he wrote it up. Oh, weird, crazy shit there that was insanely unexpected. I mean, I don't know if... I'm guessing Roram fucked up the Magento middle because they would have lost. I'm pretty sure Magento middle loses to pass. I think. Even loses to just hammer, I guess. It is funny that I quaked the bar with no name into a losing play.
Oh, snap.
Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. Dojo Mineral and Panic on Funkotron. I literally hate my life, man. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. And 3. Here's what USA.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. Making Funkotron. Oh, was certainly sniping you? No, I think they just played to the snap, I would imagine. Maybe I'm just believe in the goodness of people. Type shit. Okay, well at least now we know exactly how much points we need. Now, getting that amount of points might be hard. We do know that they have exactly 27, and we can't even get fucking close, bro. Can't even get remotely close to that much. Not even in the same fucking stratosphere. What if he had claw though, man? If we had claw, that shit would have went dummy.
Escaped.
Yo, GG's Roaring. That was a funky play you had. I wasn't expecting it. Did you think the Batroc was going to jump? The reason why chats always assume a snipe? There's a lot of reasons. I think it all kind of, I think it's ingrained in Twitch culture because the biggest, or one of the biggest card game streamers for a long, long time, still a very good streamer and still very popular, but Kriparian, he used to be one of the biggest Hearthstone streamers, and there was legitimately huge groups of people, who would like legitimately stream snipe him. Like they would like team up together and they had like discords and their whole goal was to stream snipe and fuck with him because he would get so mad about it. So he always used to complain about stream snipers because he really had a stream sniper problem. And I feel like that's kind of emanated through a lot of Twitch. Is like my feelings on why it's probably so prevalent. You did know he would jump. You didn't think you'd commit more there. Did you know I was like quaking? Or did you have a... Gotcha. They're gonna have a fuck time beating me, right?
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Victory.
But if you magentoed middle and you pulled the Batroc, wouldn't you have lost the part with no name? I guess you were assuming double. You would get 2 beta ray bills, huh? So it'd be 24 and the jump wouldn't matter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was wild, man. Go ahead and move if you demon. I actually don't know how the order would work there. Can't snipe on the bazaar. Yeah, that's true. But that's where I think like a lot, like the basis of stream sniping is. I do think that I probably get stream sniped less than some of the other like top players who play because I feel like sometimes up at the top of the ladder it's probably a bit more ruthless and people are trying to take every advantage they can. I think that even though I never like really put up screen shields or anything like that, I do think that I probably get stream sniped quite a bit less than like people are at the top, but I personally really don't like blocking final turns. Like from a viewer perspective, I can't watch people if they block the final turn. Which is just personal preference, so I don't do that to my viewers. If that makes sense. Because I don't like it. A lot of people don't mind. A lot of people don't mind on the other end. It's just a personal thing for me. Man, they're gonna be able to stick Thanos right. Can't do anything about it. I can, but it's not pretty, I guess. Maybe I do just do this. It's actually kind of cheeky. And the question comes down to, do they actually play right here? Because Jane is kind of an overcommit. But everything else jumps to the left, so the only way I can get right. Nice. Getting Thanos out of the way is huge. Pretty good. Actually have Prio here too. Okay, so they're gonna lose 4 left. They'll be at 8. We're adding Wolf middle, then Enchantress. So we're gonna lose 4 left. They'll go to 8. If they Spectrum, they won't get anything extra left. The wolf doesn't get points unless it... Yeah. Running 10. Lose to 12. I don't think they can make 12. I think it's impossible for them to make 12 points left. I kind of want to snap. That's psychotic. Oh, Blarvel wins them right. Fuck my life. Wait. Oh, God. Okay, no snap, but we do lose to Blarvel, unfortunately. I didn't even think about that. Damn. And they had the Shadow King. Can't they also finish stones? I just, I guess. I don't think they would ever stay in if there was just stone to get Thanos. That sucks, man. We're gonna run it next week's tourney? I don't know, man. I don't even know what I was gonna run today. That's tough. Man, I really thought I had it with that play. I just completely miffed on remembering that Blue Marvel gets this right. Really tough, man. Bad play though. I don't know if I should have returned. I'm just happy I didn't snap. I almost snapped on the final turn. That would have been really bad. Shadow King's eating my lunch today, man. Shit. I could just play Beast and win. Fake. Winning's still possible here. Just unlikely. Yeah, if we get Quake or Nico, if we get like Quake, Nico, Zabu, maybe we don't do the Wolf. But if not, we probably just do Wolf, Monkey, Hammer. Just had a rough hand there, which is crazy because you have a 6-power Sage in there. I got scared. Yeah, well, I mean, if some of these decks run like Odin, so I think what they're probably scared of is this just like slamming Hammer Odin in a lane, and they just couldn't win right because of that. And then they were just scared of winning middle or left because the Sage was pretty bad without priority. My assumption. Gorgon loses a lot of stock. Like, literally no one's playing Gorgon right now. I haven't seen Gorgon in, like, a month. Wolf Monkey Hammer is my favorite band. Be a +2 on that one. Same with Gorgon against Thanos still. It's good times. Gorgon's like a much fairer Mobius, man. Rude. I don't think that this deck runs Shang. Or at least versions I've seen generally have not run Shang. I think we can safely do this. Just got their shield stuff. Yeah, it's something like that when it's no. It's like it just feels so much more fair when it's like not fucking like ridiculous. 1A Nico's pretty good, kind of. I mean, every card gets doubled there, so her having 2x doesn't really. Holy shit. Having a 0-hit hammer, I think I would take the like 20 power hit monkey a little bit better. Just me though. Oh brother, I was playing it like it was Frigga. Fucking hate to see it, man. Damn, that was so stupid of me. 18 power monkey would have been good though. Maybe they forget and they said that I had it. That's why I said order, thank you. I had no idea when I looked at chat and everyone said order, but that's what you meant. Sorry too, I know you're just trying to help and I'm being sassy. I'm just mad at myself. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Now, I will say, I thought everyone saying order for a second was because multiple people said you should copy the hammer, which I think was an incorrect play. That was rough, thank you. No one else could tell. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm back to being sassy, man. I just immediately, I just get so angry and sassy when people just point out plays that I know were wrong. Gotta cut that shit out. Be nicer. Good for you. Don't do it for them, do it for you. Why don't you play Captain America middle? You like Sassy Binks? That's good.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir! Mjolnir!
Furler. You're a fan of Sassy Binks? Good. Please don't be Cosmo, right? Okay. Go for the left. Yeah, what did they counter me? They make me so sad, man. Everyone's countering me all goddamn day. All I'm getting is counters at the wazoo, left and right, man. Counter this, counter that.
I am Iron Man. I am.
I think we win middle. Lose middle by
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
3 points.
Mjolnir to me.
Could have played one more card, huh? Why did I think that there was... Why did I think I needed one more space? I'll play Dynomath. Why did I think that I needed one more space? I wouldn't have won, but still wish I had done it. I don't know why I thought I had one more space. Monkey lands right, we win. Right, 17. No, we actually don't. If I had played one more card and monkey landed right, we would have won. If I had made the proper play, played one more card, and the monkey landed right, which I could have forced, we would have won. But then we might have lost left. Then we would have lost left. Yeah. No winning against that play. That's tough. GG's. Thor's Hammer should be double his power, not +6. Yeah, I know. I wish there was a card that did that. That would be really cool if they added a card like that in the game. Maybe someday. Yeah, they would probably have to make him like a 4/6 if they were going to do that, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. Chat, if we can get ahead and they're hella. Okay. If we can get ahead and they are hella, we can quake the deep space.
I'm coming for you.
Alright. Turn 3 and my opponent has 28 power on the right lane. How's your day going? I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT.
Victory.
That one literally hurt my brain to do. That one literally fucking hurt my brain, dude. Alright, y'all, ready to get 3-minute ad break? Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Neon Panda, are you still here, by the way? / are you in the Discord? Man, dude, I need to get my fucking T3 hangs back in check. Yes, no. Join the Discord. And then if your name is different than Neon Panda on Discord, I'll get you added to the T3 Discord. We have 2 hangs. We're gonna get 2 hangs done in the next 2 weeks. It's a good time to be alive. Actually, I want to try and do one tomorrow night. All right, we'll be back in a minute. Figured it out. You're on Neon. Wait. I'll just assume that you're a rule follower. Cool. Neon, you should be able to see the whole Discord and in the T3 chat I posted about tomorrow night if you are free. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. We did do Legos one time. The Lego stream was a lot of fun, man. The Lego stream was a lot of fun. Dangerous assumption. I like to live dangerously, so. Five Snap was a lot of fun too, yeah. Well, see, I kind of want to play Rivals tomorrow. I haven't played Rivals in a while. Can't play Jane on 5. Just play Gwen on 5. I'm gonna turn this off. Oh, it's Small Soldiers with the Madam Web Tech. It's sick. Maybe there's something weird, I don't know. Rage stream? I don't rage when I play Rivals. Having fun. Okay. I want Vibranium over a top deck. Yes. Never move the monkey. Or never move the wolf. It'll do you well in this life. Except for that time. Good play. Tough, tough, tough. Lizard King. They get a 2/5 Cape Bishop. 2/5 Cape Bishop. Dos cuatros Cape Bishop. A lot of arrows, man.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Surely they won't get 2 acid arrows here.
Victory.
Good shit. The right is just too juicy there, man. That right lane is so juicy. Should have pulled Surge. Now Prodigy's looking fun. Just get the packs, man. All the cards are fun. Oh, God. This is a disaster. Holy shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Top deck and Enchantress would go pretty hard. Retreat. I mean, if they snap, we'll retreat here. If we get Enchantress to Madam Web, we'll be okay. Should have a decent amount of chance to do.
Face the might of Asgard.
Slightly less now that I'm putting a Thor's Hammer in my deck, but you know how it is. You know how it be. We can beat Dagger left if we get the hammer. Oh, we can't because they can just put more cards there. We need the fucking Enchantress, man. Dagger could always come back middle, I guess. Oh my gosh! Dexter with the massive raid. What's up, my dude? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I finally got a A-cuber on you after weeks of trying. All it took was like a 1 in 100 chance of. All it took was a 1 in 100 chance of getting both hammers at the same time.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, I should probably leave, right? But like, what if I don't? What if I didn't leave? Oh, to make it into a video? Thank you, Dexter. I appreciate you. Whenever we lose to each other, we're just throwing for content. It's never anything else. Literally, everyone says that.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Well, now you're using right to his hammer, man. Gotta be tough. They must put something else left to not lose to hammer, right? They kind of just have to. Is there any way we can win right? Like this. I think we can't play the Mjolnir. This. That's 11, 14. It ties, right, if they do nothing. Have we considered what happens if they do nothing? Imagine, though. Imagine this works.
Mjolnir, to me.
It's not even close. Ah, acid arrow. I could have done... So if I had done acid arrow... If I had done acid arrow, stormbreaker, hitmonkey, we would have 6 more and they would have -2. We would lose by 1. We could have lost by 1. And we had to get the 1 in 5 that the beta ray build goes middle. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know Dexter, which I'm sure you do already, make sure to go and give him a follow. Dexter makes amazing Marvel Snap content. He's been doing it since launch. Super charismatic, very, very awesome. Also, gave me a lot of help, especially when I was first starting as a dumb, stupid idiot starting with content creation. Gave me a lot of really, really helpful advice and connected me with some really cool people. And I always appreciate you for that, Dexter. So if you can do me a huge favor, and if you're not already, go and hit the heart up at the top of the stream. It would mean a lot to me. Yeah, we needed Enchantress, right? Needed Enchantress. If we had gotten Enchantress, we could have put them in a really funked spot. Dexter just gave me some advice on... a big thing was like Dexter just kind of gave me advice on... over-branding my stream early on, which I think was really good. I think I had a really kind of chunky, fricked up layout early on, and he gave me some really good advice on just trying to make it cleaner. He gave me some good advice just talking about agencies and sponsorships. We had a lot of good discussions early on about trying to make sure that we're getting paid fairly. He gave me just some general like thumbnail and like how to think about video advice. That was really good. All sorts of stuff, man. Other deck stats, 100% win rate. Against Dexter. He is also very handsome, that's true. I play Beta Ray Bill left, Jane Foster left. It'll still be like an 8 when I get it, which is not nothing. I can't Dark Dimension right. I'll kill my own monkey. can I? Or can I? Or can I? Or can I, chat? It says always pronounced Magento correctly. This is known. Think that order is wrong? I think it's right. Thank you. Oh, 07 Monkey. Did your job well. One gets played on Dust Domain? Correct. For the delicious, delicious casserole, as a matter of fact.
Victory.
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. I was trying to pull it with grapple. No, I was never gonna be able to pull it with grapple, I don't think. It would have died either way because it was still played there. It was not even close, man. I mean, Quake does nothing a lot. That's not true. I could have Quaked in Death's Domain too and done nothing. 8 Bishop replacement? I don't know. She's pretty hard to replace in the deck. I don't know if I would run this deck without her, personally. You'd probably cut the werewolf stuff if you can't run Kate, and then just retool as more focused on the monkey side of things. Dreamler. First Infinity border came from a Legion bar with no name as based. Wow. I think I used the Hit Monkey this turn. It's kind of ugly, but all my other plays are really ugly too. It's either just Kate. I could just Gwenpool and kill it. Let's just take a 5 power Hit Monkey. I gotta remember that, you know, I can deal with things in different ways if I need to. Alright, you don't have to be super, super linear. It does suck only getting 1 jump on a turn because it's kind of like fully negated by the scream, but it's okay. They're going to try and move us anyway, right? A little Werewolf World Tour here. Ouch. Doesn't look like they're Darkhawking this turn, which is bad.
Hey, I found a rook.
Now, luckily, the onus is like not on us to win; it's on them. Right? Like they got to figure out how to win all 3 of these lanes. I wouldn't know how to do it. I don't think. If we're gonna do this, it would look like. Try to fear Shang middle. If they Shang middle, how do they win another lane? Right's cooked, left's cooked. Oh, I mean, jumping it twice doesn't fucking... No, fuck that, dude. I'm not moving shit. Cannonball. Cannonball's an issue. Cannonball loses right, though. Like 100% of the time. And then they have to win another lane. I think I should have swapped these, maybe. Not sure. Think they would ever change Nico spells to work like Agamotto? No, I don't. No, I don't know how that would like work at all. Nico's spells are a non-reveal, not a like different card. So I don't think it would work that way. Nico is perfect as is. Never been changed. Never felt too overpowered. There's been some times where she was really, really strong, but it does have the word spell in it, though. Which maybe they'll change, legitimately. They might actually change the word spell in the name. I want more of these. I want more of these. Yeah, they refer to them as skills. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
I just realized I can't play Dream Dimension. That sucks. It'd be cooler if I could. Super Chicken! Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Super Chicken, I just posted literally like less than an hour ago talking about tomorrow. I don't know if you saw that, but we're going to try and do a late night stream tomorrow, or a late night T3 hang tomorrow, probably around 9 p.m. We can adjust if needed. Take to move Dream Dimension? Why does moving it doesn't turn it off? I don't know if that helps. Oh, hell yeah, man. Rage. I would have run 2. Very, very likely I had at least 1. Yeah, it's always said Super Chicken. Well, I kind of want to, I don't know, man. I kind of want to go a little bit late. Probably extend it to like 2 hours at least. Was that you, pal, CD? That I just played? I don't know what shat means. Is shat technically the past tense of shit? Or is it shitted? S-H-I-D-D-E-D. World may never know. Yeah, shat just hits, man. We could take a 2/7 Enchantress, but I think that multiple Beta Ray Bills is really good. Play around Juggernaut left next turn. I don't want to deal with it. Can move this broodling.
I want the throne.
Top deck the second hammer. I deserve it. Give me the second hammer. I deserve it. Single Surfer brings right to 27, which will go to 31. In order to beat that... Oh, they can also move the fucking shield, bro. Oh, yeah, I can't have a second hammer because I didn't play it yet. What are the odds they don't have Surfer? Exactly 75%? $12, $15, $20. They literally don't have Surfer, chat. Told you. I just have to believe.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
beat my ass left too, man. Isan Ultima. Now I don't even have to play the Thor's Hammers out of my hand. It's exciting. Prodigy and server is weird? Why? Probably an important card for our opponent. I can't even Jane Foster, man. The disaster. Thing is, he wants the throne. This is a snap from KM Worst because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. This is not a snap from KM Worst because they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. I'm going to stay. I think that was KM Worst watching me do nothing, play Quake, do nothing, and saying, oh, their hand's probably cooked. Is my guess. Which could be wrong. You would hit 2 of the cards that I'm absolutely not playing, wouldn't you? How rude. Imagine, though. Didn't play around Ronin. Badge. That was a terrible play, by the way. Top to bottom. I 100% should leave. Probably should have left when they snapped. Bad play, bad play, bad play. Bad play, bad play. Bad play, bad play. You get the bad plays out of the way to get to the good plays. Everyone says that. Okay, fuck off. You fuck right off. I'm gonna throw the snipe shield up on the final turn. Alright, Isan mid. It wouldn't pull anything. I don't have any created cards. Doesn't pull the hammer? Ah, you thought that? Did you know they were a Ronin deck, Melissa? Because if you knew they were a Ronin deck, I mean, that's just damn impressive. I can't lie to you. That's just damn impressive. I had no fucking clue, man. Zabu Surge Monkey? Oh, yeah, it's just like less total points.
Escaped.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The only reason that the hammer came out is because I played Jane. But, I could have just, I mean, I could have just played the hammer for free, right? And I never needed to pull it. Yeah, 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 no worries. It would be funny to play Isan to pull the hammer, though. Have you thought about that, Russet? Like, that would be funny? I think that's a pretty important part of it. You know what I mean? 90% of the things I do is because they're funny. I didn't consider the humor. Alright, now hopefully you will. Get wrecked! Rocket Raccoon. Helped me with the double beta ray bill. Yeah, were you the surfer list? I was so lucky you didn't. I mean, if you had surfer there, I was all sorts of cooked, man. This hurts my brain. Early Isan would allow for a late Jane play. +6, man. What do you want me to do? Oh, thank God, Neon Panda. We were freaking out. Yeah, just cheat, forehead. If you play the card really fast, you actually don't have to play the mana cost. Tricks of the trade.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Hold me closer, tiny panda. What the fuck is going on? Why are we playing a werewolf hammermere? I think in Prodigy and Bullseye, I was having trouble with it. I feel like Frigga is just better. And I don't think you run both. They beasted their E-Tree. I think they already used it, right? They used the E-Tree and then put it back in their hand. I was Hitmon, you work in Dark Dimension. Yeah, it counts everything on the final turn. What's the issue? Just getting him behind Bullseye consistently? I don't think it's an issue. I just think that Frigga does the job that Prodigy's trying to do better. And I don't think that running both is good. Rude. Probably loses. But maybe gives us our best winning chances. They snap will leave. He's like with Frigga, you have to play 2 cards to play the same effects. It's true.
Mjolnir, to me.
Not even close, dude. Can you imagine thinking that game was going to be fucking close? Can you sit here and imagine and think to yourself if you thought the game was going to be close? We destroyed them. It wasn't even remotely close. One point, we put up 68 points each. 36. 68 points. They put up 67. Crazy. This is a sick mirror. The only thing worth using Prodigy for in Bullseye is exclusively Bullseye because it doesn't matter if you double them up in the same lane. Everything else Frigga copies can be played in different lanes. It's actually a really, really good point, Destructive. I think that's where, because like when you hit like a Morbius, it's like, okay, well, now I have 2 Morbiuses in that lane. I have to figure out a way to beat another lane, and I spent all my time configuring the setup for it. Dodging the turn 1 and turn 6 rocket did make the difference. We did dodge the rocket twice, which is crazy. Shunk, shunk. Okay, so this is actually a problem with the deck now that I'm thinking about it. If we just play Hawkeye or Beta Ray Bill Jane Foster, it doesn't work. Now that is like a very specific line, but it does kind of suck when that happens. That's interesting. There's some anti-synergy. I still think it's right, though. Nice.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Okay, chill, dude. Chill. Jesus Christ. Just fucking let a destroyer fly on turn 4.
We are the future.
Blood literally has no chill, man. Doesn't fill. Sorry, this is a very intense final turn. I'll say thank you in a second. I appreciate you. Still had 7 total, right? Tough.
Victory.
Do you have any way to win left? If I do, it's too confusing. If I do, it's too confusing, if I'm being honest with you. No, Werewolf will jump left to the Nico. It won't jump right to the Mjolnir because it's going to be a demon. Then it'll jump middle of the basic arrow. We'll get 2 jumps on the wolf. We'll add 4 here plus 6. And then we'll get 7 right. I don't know. They ran. They ran like a coward they are. Safert0. Thank you so much, Safert0, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Do me a favor. Go to Safert0 some love. I can't say I'm super familiar with you. I'm not gonna lie. Were you streaming Snap? Do you stream Snap a lot? Thank you again so much for the support. Sharing your community with me. Boom, boom, boom. You haven't drawn Sam Wilson in 5 games? First time? Just started streaming. That's so awesome, man. I hope that it's going well for you. Marvel Snap is one of the highest floor games that you can stream. It's kind of crazy. Like, the floor to get to where you have like a dozen or so people watching you, there's literally no game in the whole fucking website like Marvel Snap that I know of. Pretty nuts, man. Pokemon Museum is going to Chicago. You're freaking out. Is that like a huge announcement? May of next year. You've had support from Jet? We love Jet. Even though I thought his name was Cheap for the longest time. Still love him. Okay. Rude. I could go like Thor into Jane, but like I'm kind of scared right now of a Clogler. Scared of the Clogler right now. It's hard to say no to a 513. Okay.
Victory.
Boom, boom, boom. If you play acid or right, I don't know, man. If they're smart and they wanted to win right, they would play 2 cards right. Because if they play 2 cards right, the Titania always comes back. But they might not have had the means to play 2 cards right. Probably was the retreat. In that situation, if you want to beat me and you're playing Titania, I will never play into the Titania lane. Because it's so funny to me if people send the Titania my way and then lose. When it's maybe the funniest thing that could possibly happen. So I like never play around that. Except for maybe I will next time I'm playing one of you. You never know, man. Werewolf Titania is a player or anything, right? I have no idea. I'm not going to lie to you. I wish I knew. I think I have like 10 total hours playing Werewolf in the entirety of my time playing Marvel Snap. That's not like a exaggeration, I don't think. That's the damn truth. What do they have agony? Are they destroyed? Chat. Binks' #1 rule. If your opponent is a destroy deck and they play a naked deathlock on nothing on 3, hit the snap button. They will always leave. And except that they don't this time. This death has a near 100% rate of working though. I just don't care. Damn, you ruined my clip. Just fix it in post. That's funny. Killing my stuff, man. Go back to your home, Killmonger. Stop standing menacingly in the middle. I don't like it. Death count. What is their death at? I've killed 3. They've killed 2. 1 more here. Death is at 2. Death right makes sense. Death mid makes sense. Death left makes sense. I don't like that all those make sense. Wish they all didn't make sense. I wish less of those made sense. Fuck off, dude. I'm busy.
Victory.
High mental fortitude, chat. High mental fortitude. Outlasted. Is he sniping you and waiting for your play? Probably not. Probably just mad that I was taking a long time to think about my very complicated final turn. I did give them a chance to retreat turn 3. I'm guessing they hit retreat later maybe and then they switched to retreat now or something. Or they just got mad and retreat. Either way, Bink stays winning. All right, y'all, we're going to get a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, using the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, the snap worked. It just took 3 extra turns. So true, actually. The truest words ever spoken. I'll be back with weapons. Name the show. Ah! What did I do? I just bashed backwards like there was nothing behind me. What's wrong with me? Yeah, do you know I have a green screen back here I never use? Yeah, that's crazy. Fire Chief! Thank you so much for the 6 months, Fire Chief. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Free money for you, real money for Banks. Pog. Not Fairly Odd Parents. Maybe Fairly Odd Parents. Maybe they also took that joke. It was a Simpsons joke. They had a fake Terminator thing. It's actually a full, like, they actually play out the movie across like 4 scenes in a season, if I remember correctly. But he goes, I'll be back. And then he dies, and he goes, with weapons! And he makes crazy hands and stuff. Hey, bud. Who's such a good boy. The wind's starting to get crazy. My dog's sad about it. He's grabbed the toy and sprinted away as fast as he could. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ad. You didn't miss anything. I'll be back with weapons is definitely Fairly Odd Parents. It's Arnold doing Hamlet. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Guess I'm wrong, man. And stupid. Thanks for calling me stupid.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
No! Sucks. No acid arrow. Enchantress can help.
I am Iron Man.
I don't think I Mystique. Or I don't think I Shang. I don't think I Snap, but I do think I turned this off to try and stop Mystique. Okay, good. Gore can still be a problem for sure, but they can't gore Mystique anymore. Okay.
Victory.
Simpsons Terminator full movie. Never mind. I must be like just thinking of something that wasn't real. Was there a whole thing in... Do you remember we need King Eitri to replace Nebula? Nebula's good though, man. Sometimes. Fake Vash. I hate it. Has this deck been working for you? Best deck ever. Hello, Hammer, my old friend.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, we should probably leave, but I don't want to. Doesn't do what you think it's going to do, fortunately. Mobius player. Yeah, sure, whatever. We win quite often here. Oh, we don't. We never win. F. I'm a liar. We have winning lines there. I guess if we had played like the Enchantress right, we win. But that's kind of all over the place. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They have shanged us? How are they going to shang us? We didn't have any 10 powers in that turn, right? Goliath is nasty. Goliath was nasty. That's for damn sure. Try so hard not to roll your eyes. Not that hard, man. Just keep them pointing forward. I don't think it's about the RG. Did we have Prio? No, they had Prio. It didn't matter. Right? Ah, that down turn 4. A long time ago. Pew pew. Oopie. How's the deck performing? Best deck ever. 100% win rate. A-Cube Dexter. All sorts of good things happening. Oh, the misery. 0-5. Hold. Hold, brothers. Hold. Hold. Ouch. Oh, them being able to play 35 power from hand wasn't really on my bingo card. I guess I should have thought about the demons a bit more. That was a hammer 11. It got Gwenpooled once, got Miraged, and then got the Victoria hand buff. Oh yeah, Gwenpool twice, right? Yeah. How come the ongoing buffs that they had went into the Clintar thing? But when Doctor Strange eats something with ongoing buffs, he doesn't get the power. Why do you think that is? Or am I just making that shit up? I don't really want more werewolves, I don't think. Many werewolves gets really weird. I don't like it. Spooky. What do they do with it, though? I don't know if I want to play Gwenpool or Beta Ray Bill this turn. I think we need more chances for hammers, right? Can't say I like that. Took that long end of turn and then they played, but I don't really have a choice in that matter. Ooh, the Hammerler.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. I want the throne.
Ouch. Hammers was the correct choice. They had priority, we actually lose to, if they have prio, we lose to that Killmonger because it would have forced the werewolf middle. Kind of crazy. Location seems to be weird. If Pimero gives full power instead of base power. That's what I'm saying. Like, that location does it, but the Strange doesn't, which is... So the location just looks at the total power and then just makes it, doesn't actually combine them. It's actually kind of interesting to think that might be the case, or the way that it works. That might be it. You might have it on the nose. I like this person's name, man. Ultron wearing a hat. It's just got something to it, you know? I feel like werewolf is going to be more annoying than helpful. Double Bruceler? I think if you're running Bruce, I don't think you can run tech. I don't think they can run Shang and all this shit. I could be wrong. Well, if I would have known I would have had this crazy of a monkey turn, I wouldn't have done that, man. Hey.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
Hold! Yes!
Victory!
Hold, brothers, hold! It was random Mobius. I want to play it. Nico with the +2. I know she made a funny joke. I agree. Funny jokeler. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, opponent. My dog's very mad about the wind. He's just stomping around upstairs. Little stompy guy. Oh, I mean, this is dreadful, man. This is a dreadful start. Joke's on you. You're the one in sewer system, punk. You thought I was going to be the one in sewer system, didn't you? Fuck. Clog is a mini game. You can win if you try hard. So remember, chat, Clog is a mini game.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I'll take a hammer one time. Fuck. I lost the minigame, man. One, 3. 1, 3, 10. Not even close. I never have 10. Why does this final turn take so long? They decide whether or not to leave. Calculating how unlikely it is for me to draw a Thor's hammer. Not as likely as you'd think. I don't think they're in stream. I think they were just trying to figure it out. I don't think this person's a stream sniper. If they were a stream sniper, they would very easily know that I had no way of winning. By looking at the board. Why didn't they play around... Why didn't they play around Thor, though? They could have played around Thor, right? That's weird. Maybe they couldn't have. Maybe none of the cards added another Sage trigger that they could have played. Maybe that's what they were working out. There's sometimes you fall these weird spots with Sage where it's like you can't really add to Sage's power. Because what did they play? Cape Bishop, something else? So if there was just like Cape Bishop and there was already a 3... I think there was. Fight for Hala. Oh yeah, they could have just played Titania. That's weird. Maybe they thought I could do some crazy play right. Should have asked them if they knew what it would have been, though, because... Ah, yeah, Thor Odin. That's interesting. I know the acid arrow is a bit of a waste. Shit. I think I have to do this. Oh, I hate this. Everything about this sucks. Damn. Not moving the werewolf is the best play in the world, by the way. Not moving the werewolf is so goated all the time.
Victory.
Breaks people's minds, dude. Ah, scared of Hobgoblin coming back to Odin, Russet. That's almost 100% exactly it. That is a very, very good call out. Very, very good call out. I completely know what you mean there. Expect me to move wolf mid? Of course you were. Of course you were, Zekrom. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I move the wolf mid? Am I crazy? I just love not moving the damn wolf, man. I love it. I'm addicted to it. Like a damn glutton for... The damn glutton for not moving the wolf, man. Bum, bum, bum. Respect the hell out of this person for playing Nocturne. You always play the mock, right? Would have won. Would have won for sure. I think. Yeah, I think I was only up by 2, right? Put him in some trouble middle. I always like doing the grapple acid stuff because it's very safe. This could be Surfer right, or Brood right, which is damn hard for us to deal with. Just beat him on power, I guess. Like, what are they going to do with all this energy? Hold up. What are they going to do with the extra energy? They have 3 board spots left. Nothing is the answer. They're not going to do nothing. All your energy has belonged to me. Type shit. Probably pass on 5 and play on 6. Sounds right to me. No need for Jane. You want to get rid of this Captain Carter immediately. It's good to know they have Surfer. Sometimes you don't.
I want the throne.
I'm lightly scared of a few things. Let's just hedge our bets. I'm pretty sure this beats Surfer Abs, I think. Very well played. We didn't need the Stormbreaker as well. I just... Oh, it didn't even beat Surfer Abs. We probably shouldn't have made that play. We got, but then I guess, I don't know. We play around... I don't know, man. I don't know. We won. Everyone chill out. Stop yelling at me, man. Binks, literally no one said anything? Yeah, but like... It hurt. Binks, no one's typing in chat. You're just pretending like you're reading something? I'm literally not. It's on YouTube chat. You just can't see. Lulo! Welcome to stream, Lulo. Best of luck to you. Ooh, Quakers. 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 They're all bots. Not good. Gonna get in trouble.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Bum, 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 bum. I hate messages. I hate messages go to a different school. You wouldn't know them. This is why we wanted the arrows really bad. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Works sometimes. Hold. Hold! Yes! He's so smart!
Victory.
Holy shit! What are your thoughts on Prodigy? You talking about myself after that fucking play, bro? Talking about me? Back over 8,000, man. Dude, every every stream lately, because I'm playing a lot of funk decks, every stream we just fucking crater and then we like slowly start to figure out how the deck works and come back. Like, this is the same thing with Wiccan Surfer yesterday, man. We were in the hole, bro. See what the test. The stats are probably not good today either. We didn't crawl ourselves out far enough. I don't think yet. Take a peek. Alright, untap's loading. Trying its best. Tap's really trying. Quake, is that a new card? YouTube ads pop up during your final play. It's tough, man. They're all skippable in the last 5 seconds. Unless they stop doing that for live streaming too. I do have it marked to all unskippable. Or all skippable ads. We do have a 55% win rate. We're 35 and 29, but we have lost 7 cubes. We are cube rate positive. Or we are win positive. We're making it work, man. Alright, y'all ready to get a 3-minute ad break? Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow in 3 minutes. Yeah, YouTube ads are weird. I don't have control over them. I literally don't have control. The only control I've given is to say no unskippable ads. And then it's staggered, so like everyone gets ads at different times. As opposed to everyone getting ads at the same time. I don't know, your results may vary. But you should be able to skip any ad that comes up. And you can rewind. Or, if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch on Twitch and sub for free and get an ad-free experience. You know that? Looking out for you. There's a lot of ways that you can make it work. I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Maybe I'd have a better cube rate if I didn't keep saying I should leave, but I don't want to. That'd probably help. It doesn't look like we got any thunderstorms, but we got a lot of wind. I think it must have passed right next to us. That's nice. Bikers. Tank is more fun, I agree. Why do it?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Probably snap him out of the game here. Wanna know your desires is only game. It's only a movie. Damn, they drew all the best cards, man. Cheater? But do they have many werewolves? I don't know. I don't know if they have many werewolves. A lot of cards, man.
Mjolnir, to me!
Sometimes two wolves is good.
Victory.
Occasionally. That one was kind of not even close, to be fair, though. Made a lot of points. He's the best Snap player confirmed. I'm the 2023 Snap champ. Every year that'll continue being funnier having that. It's almost getting funny now in 2026. That shit's gonna hit. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Crazy thing to say. You don't have Werewolf by Night or Laufey or Sasquatch. I should open Series 4 packs, but I'm tempted to open Series 5. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works with like what you're supposed to do. Type beat. I'm not the guy for that. You open Series 5s, you'll be lacking Series 4s. If you open Series 4s, you'll be lacking Series 5s. God damn, this deck is fun, man. Oh Lord, he coming!
Victory.
Oh Lord, he coming! Did I say we weren't Q positive with this deck? Taking another peek here. I think that might have pulled us to cube positivity. Yeah, you kind of know they're going to abandon right there. Like, there's probably two things that they could do right. When I already have a decently sized card there. If they have a bunch of tiny shit, they could throw like 3 small cards there or something to try and win by the Mojo World, or they leave it. Like, just playing like an Ajax or something is so rare. So either playing a bunch of small cards or just leaving it, that play covered both. Said win positive, cube deficit. Yeah, but I think my joke was that I don't think that's the case anymore. I say joke. In the sense that, like, I think it was funny type shit. Chips in the shop go hard. Yeah, I bought every single one. Top deck Zabu with all 4 1-drops in hand? Or all 3 4-drops in hand? Why aren't they playing cards? Why aren't you playing cards? You're freaking me out.
Oh, snap.
Bought them all. Well, okay, so I did the math, right? I already had 3 in the album. So I already had 3 of the album cards. So to get the other 9, it costs 10,800 gold. But in return, you get 1,800 tokens from the shop. You get 6,000 tokens from reaching the end of the thing. And you get all the variants too. So like the album kind of gives you like a pretty crazy token refund, so to speak. Now, you could also say that's just cope. Understandable. Kind of is. Cope light. This opens on 7. In case you didn't know. The vault is a very interesting location once Limbo comes down. I already snapped, right? We should be in a great position here, right? Like, we have Enchantress. They probably have, like, Luke and shit. Way to avoid the acid arrow, Hawkeye, you absolute fucking queen. Oh, brother. Oh, man. That cannot feel good. Ah, shit. There's just no way they can beat this, right? Enchantress.
I am Iron Man.
Please be Mystique. Ah! Jesus Christ. Shadow King is fucking... Shadow King's been fucking ruining my life, man. Hey, chat, we're Q positive now. Hog. Do I think the game's in a good place? I think the game's kind of always been in a good place, but like one of my favorite games of all time, so. There are times when the meta's a bit stale, but honestly, like there hasn't been any like super long-standing, insanely stale metas in a while. There's so many viable decks. Now, are there viable decks for everyone and not just guy who spent 4,000 hours playing a different deck every single day for 3 years? I mean, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's a little tougher for others, but my experience is quite positive. Surfer is good again. Rainbow Pit loves Surfer. It is known. Gorgeous. It's a big Kate Bishop. Okay. Hope I'll fuck myself. We'll take a second 9-power Kate Bishop, please. Feel like there are too much cards that are frustrating to play against? Why do you feel that way? Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Quake can help us out. It's somehow. Do I want to Quake Quantum left and maybe get them to play one card and have it go to 2? That's probably the play, right? Then we deal with a tie situation. Fuck. Perfectly timed snap by the opponent.
Escaped.
I also hate when getting more cubes. Only had 2 left. Why do they invest so heavily? No clue. You love playing this game, but hate losing cubes and dropping ranks. Just win for him. I love this game, but hate one of the core concepts of it. What do you mean, man? What do you mean lose? Well, what are you? Are you making a joke, right? I'm gonna take that as a joke. It's probably silly. Little funny guy. Funny little guy. Did you guys miss when Kate Bishop, when you only got 1 arrow in your hand, it would break the game? Sometimes. Four. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Yeah, it's called tactically lowering your MMR.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, you won't need this anymore? Holy shit, they have Brood in their discard pool. They're gonna get 24 points, right? Or middle. Shit. I beat it if it lands right? If I go here, here, here. We'll gain 6, 3, 11, 20 plus 6. We'll gain 26. We'll get to 35. They're adding 24. Which is 31. I think this works. Read this again. I think if they go Conchu left, it lands. Fuck my life. Oh, I was off by a factor of 10. I wasn't even close. What the fuck was I talking about? Wait, what am I doing? How did I get this math so wrong? What did I say was 35? What the fuck am I doing, man? I did say 30, so it was a factor of 10? Okay. Being off by a factor of 10 is basically like being right. For the most part. Fudge. Being off by 100? Oh, true, man. I'm saying, this is the kind of energy you need in your life. Seems really bad. If you're playing Pass Negasonic with their deck, you just gotta not feel stoked, right? There's no way you could be excited about playing Pass Negasonic. Sane Hyrule. Hello, Hammer. We get Prio here. Maybe we can mess him up with Tarnax or something. This is probably that funky surfer list, so no surfers coming. You're an absolute piece for that one, for the record. Oh, pretty good. Ba-dum.
Opponent snapped.
The Stormbreaker eats both, right? Yeah. Prodigy did nothing. Should have activated before I did that because I wanted the 5 right.
Victory.
Well, chat, it's 7:30. Maybe we can end here. We crawled our way back, man. It's literally the exact same thing that happened last stream. We were in like a really, really tight spot for a long time, and we're just like kind of floundering. And then we started pulling it together, making some good plays, and making the deck work. Is this deck good? Probably not. It's kind of doing a lot of stuff, though. You get to do a lot of things, which I really like. Doing a lot of things and stuff is very fun. Final stats of the deck, +7 cubes. 39 and 31, 55.7% win rate. Yeah, not the strongest deck. Does okay in the current meta, but this kind of deck is really, really, really enjoyable. Really, really fun to play. You get to kind of do a lot of different and weird things. Hitmonkey did get every buff, Fudge. Yeah, it did smash all the buffs. Yeah, Fudge, did you know the Prodigy interaction or not? Were you just playing Prodigy for stats? Because the Negasonic thing is weird that one card takes all the Negasonic hits. Yeah, Prodigy for stats, yeah. I couldn't tell or not. I was like, I don't know if he didn't know it or not or what. Yeah, funky little interactions like that throughout Snap. Send some love over to Gregor, friend of the show. Just getting the stream started. 14 power Hitmonkey. It could have been bigger. I didn't need to, I could have played 2 cards right and then let the Scarlet Spider land middle. I didn't really know how much you could do right or how much I had to be scared of. So I was trying to make the Scarlet Spider go right, but I kind of forgot that I was giving myself an extra space. I probably could have even done that better and tried to force the Scarlet Spider middle. I just didn't know if you had like, I don't know, some people were running like Shadow King, which is a little bit scary. But make sure if you're not already, please hit the follow button, especially if you're here from Dexter's stream from earlier. Follow button really helps. I stream 1 to 6 Central Time, Monday and then Wednesday through Friday, and I do a DGEM stream on Tuesday night, starting usually around 9 p.m. or so. If you'd like late night hours, I'm your guy there on Tuesdays after the new cards come out. Also got a sick YouTube channel you should check out, !YT. I'm actually going to make a YouTube video right after the stream. But GG's to everyone today. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening and have fun over in Gregor's stream. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya.